Hi, hello, welcome. Welcome everyone to today's stream where, well, we're going to continue Astroneer. We're going to explore some more worlds and attempt to activate some more planets. Though, we're going to do it a little bit different because things are getting more difficult to activate. Because advanced resources and whatnot needing condensed atmosphere pressure thing magic stuff. Hello Mika, hello Ali. Welcome to the stream. We just slide on over and hopefully the game will not, well, break trying to launch. Like last time where it just did not want to launch at all. It already seems like that is the case. So let's stop it, get a little bit of the boot up noise. There it is, and then it stops. Why is it always like this? Not always, but why is it like this? There we go. At least we know how it's pretty instantaneous when it starts. So at least we know if that banner appears and it's there for more than 5 seconds, then there's something wrong. We need to start it all over again. Without much more delay, let's hop right into it. Ba, 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 ba. Things are taking its sweet old time, but I'm patient. Okay, so we are here at Noves. And we forgot what this planet named. We should honestly probably take notes. Options. There's no notes. Oh yeah, let's just activate creative mode. Why not? No. We forgot what this planet needed. Unless we already did this planet. Did we already do this planet? Ah, it's been too long. Literally 2 days. We can't remember. Let's see. Oh, it was the flowery one, wasn't it? Hold on. Resources. I think it was. It wasn't rubber. It's silicone, which means we need methane. Quartz and resin. Quartz and resin is easy. Methane, a little bit different. So let's see. There is. There's literally methane here. Okay. That means we could craft it. We just need. We know we need iron. It is glass and plastic. So glass is pretty easy. We just need quartz, which we don't have right now. We need the. Oh yeah, we need the lab, which is tungsten. We need tungsten. We don't have tungsten. We have copper. So that means we need to fly again. Get us some tungsten and fly right back. What the flip? Oh, this is a. No! For sake. This is from the power stuff. How about we take these? No, did not want this. Yes, yes. Put that on, and plug that in. Okay, how much for a large shredder, by the way? Because we do want to get rid of these things. Exochip, iron, and tungsten carbide. We do have iron on us. We can take an extra chip with us. Because we do have some extra chips over here. We don't need the graphite, so we will just put that away. Since it would be... Which sound reminds you of the Mario Wahoo? What? Did we make a noise? We make a lot of noises, so... The possibility is there. That me made a noise. I didn't even realize it. Anyway, off we go. The storm. We gotta deal with the storms eventually as well. We need to go to Calidor. Oi! One from the game that sounds like Astroneer is throwing a wahoo. Oh, that's probably when we did the point. Accidental point click. Not that one. We need this one. And land. So to get tungsten carbide, we need tungsten and carbon. Easy, because that is, as far as I'm concerned, tungsten on this planet. We just need to find it. Was there still some over here? I think it's still in the mountain. It's in the mountain on this planet. We forget. Tungsten. Okay, yeah, it is in the mountain. We remembered correctly, despite not being able to remember well. Flipping cameraman. Ah! We got one tungsten. We do need another now. But for now, we gotta just go with this one. So we need some of this to be burned. We do have carbon, so plop that up. There you go. Make some tungsten carbide. Then we can scrap any engines you may collect. Large shredder. We do need more tungsten. Let's go ahead. We will probably just tether up. There. Very effective way of collecting ores. Just dig a little bit and then place some terrain, and you may get it to be broken. May. Like that. has a good range as well. Like that. That should be okay. Ah. We do need a bunch of what you call it? Resin as well. For the platform for this thing. So let's go find us some resin. I think there was a bunch underground nearby. We just need to walk over to it. Like right over there we have a little farm of resin. But then we see you. It's too far. That's one. That's two. That's four. No, that's three. My bad. Just a little bit more. There you go. Four should be plenty. Oh boy. Up the slanted hill we go. Okay. So then we make the platform. The large platform B. No, I'm not gonna make elevators. Not yet. What we do need is... Well, we don't specifically need to get the chemistry lab up at Novus, but it's nice so you don't have to go back and forth. Yeah. Well, train station is probably the best way to go about it in that case. But once you get down there and activate it, there's not really a need for the bits to go down there. There you go, shredder shall go here. Then we can take these engines and plug it into this scrap stuff. We didn't want to put it there, but sure. we recycle the stuff. And once we get... That's loud. A trade platform. We could actually make the trade platform. We just need one more in tungsten and iron. That thing's loud. Let's go collect a little bit more tungsten stuff. That's a little bit there. That's a little bit in there. There's a little bit there. There's some that was poking out already. There you go. Wolf from a yay! Ow. Okay. We have 3 scrap in total. Gonna use this here since there's a lot more power production here than on Novus. In comparison, I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Okay. We only need 1. The second one can stay here because you're going to go back and, well, make the trade rocket to avoid. From Calador back to Novus. Way. And we saw that this thing was on the opposite side. And we see the flipping vehicle bay thing. But we don't have a landing pads specifically. So here we are. Right, so we do want this. How much for the chemistry lab? Ceramic and glass. Oh, there was quartz up there, we skipped it. Well, guess we will go downstairs to get more quartz. Because we need to burn that to get glass. Oh wait, stop, there's quartz right here. Thanks. It was from a rock that was there previously that we smacked open. It dropped both the shell thing and the quartz. Convenience! We think before we hop over to the next planet, we'll make a large battery, but not unpack it. Chemistry lab, go! Get to work. We need 3 resin. Or is it 4? That's the curious thing. Well, let me just don't know. I'm squeaky. Yeah, small package, big battery. Sadly, there is no bigger battery, but we're saying this one containing 512 views And I put in 5. It is a good addition. Alright, it's a good upgrade. Wonder what the large one would have been like. Oh boy. Just keep squeaking. Move this. Actually, we're gonna plop this right. No, not here. You know what? Ah. We don't want it to be right in front of the printer, so there we go. Large platform B. There you go. Much better. We do also have this one in the back, so we could also just plop that here. And this one will be for atmospheric condenser. Iron and tungsten. Yeah, we will take the iron back to the other planet. First, plastic, glass, and iron. So to make plastic, carbon and compound. We don't have a compound lying about. Yes? No? No? Yes? We do have carbon, so that is that. This one is for the atmospheric condenser whenever we get to that. Turn. Flip. Sweet. There you go. Compound. We need to look for the compound. We know there's some on the surface, but let's see if we cannot find a good deposit under the ground. Oi. Unless it's gonna be another. Oh yeah, no. You need to go deeper to find what you're looking for. Just like with the aluminum. It's not aluminium. It's apparently spelled aluminum in this game. Ammonium? Aluminium? Fair enough. There's aluminium here. Nah, I think it's mostly just surface stuff. The compound. A working B platform. Yes, it's just so far down. Eh. You know what? Fine. We go back to the surface and we just take from whatever surface deposit we can find. Lots of rest in here though. Oh boy, that's the edge. Gotta check. Compound around here. Oh. A little quick underground stroll. No compound. Not around here. Okay. We need to go to the surface. That's a lot of bites. Oh, wait. Let me see that. There you go. That should be alright for now. We'll go get more when needed. Ah! Okay, that's hard to say. Kalik, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. How is your day today so far? We need. Where was it again? Oh yeah, for this. Where goes plastic? You don't know? The day has been a little bit of plastic. Now we need glass. Right, we still need to find. Oh, wait, did we not? Oh, we got glass for the chemistry lab. Now I need glass for the flipping atmospheric condenser. Get resin. Yes. Flipping storage. I'm just going on a whim. Being silly as usual. Ow. See if we cannot find it. Oh yeah, there was quartz down where the what do you call it? Aluminum was. Aluminium. Right to aluminum. There's aluminum in this world. Which is funny. Did we remember wrong? We think we remembered wrong. We remembered wrong, yes. We know we saw it. Is it further down? Is it further up? We has forgotten. Oh no. Be quiet! Hello! No. That's graphite. That's clay. That's these things we can scan to get 600. Like, good grief, that's a lot. I don't think there's quartz down here. Gotta be somewhere. Most planets, as far as we have seen, have quartz near the core. Okay, some does not. Like this one, it appears. Oh well. You know another way to get quartz. It's by chance. It's the rocks you can explode loud and deafening. We can sometimes get quartz from those. How about not often? But we'll take that chance. The terrain, the path we took to get here was not the smoothest. Okay, so if it's not here, must be up on this layer? Hello? There's resin, so I guess we'll make your day, colleague. This one is floating. Okay, we got some resin. Are you happy? Ah, my goodness. Well, of course, not happy until we get the storage. But more resin. This planet really likes to have resin. It occurs to me to be the way. Other teleline. Hello? Hello, and the quartz. Of course. Why does Novus barely have any of the basic resources? Like, honestly. Like, what? I'm looking and searching, and it's just being difficult. Oh well, I'm gonna do what me was originally saying to do. Just break some rocks. Was that some rocks? No, it was not some rocks over there. Taking this with me. The good research sample. Not as good as those near the core, but it'll do. We shall ascend here. Oh boy, don't overshoot. Siren, don't be like that. Okay, I'm just gonna bring this up. Make some small storages. Bleh. Not even able to use it yet. Move out. Let's see. Medium storage. We can make 2. We're gonna plop 1 here. We're gonna plop 1 on the centrifuge. Don't worry about it. Hey. Right, quartz. We know it's not a lot storage we got there. It's just 2. How much is actually the next tier storage? I'm curious. This one is titanium. Good grief. Aluminum and steel. It's very expensive or hard to get, especially early on. You're quite literally stuck with the small one for a while. There's not quartz, it's more resin. It's a rock. Go quartz. It's good. We are good now. We are set. I mean, right, couldn't the soil centrifuge make quartz? I think the soil centrifuge could make quartz. Now we think about it. Huh. Well, guess I'll be stupid sometimes, yeah. As a part of people watching me fail. Oh. Oh, okay. There you go, we can now make the atmospheric condenser for this world. Lots of wind. Oh no, this one is on the ground. Here, no. The wind is alright in this place. Could have been better, but yes. Makes me wonder where we should go next for progression. Planets. We've been to Silver, Desoda, and Calidor. We skipped Rosenia and went to Novus for the iron. We go to Rosenia to get titanium. Then of course Atrox without any kind of resource other than the default stuff. Okay, we need methane. It's gonna be a power draw. So we need silicon, methane, quartz, and resin. Quartz. Open canisters. Make me two, sure. Finish up, please. There you go. That's just more like the sun is going down. Oh no. So we have that. Then we need to make the silicone. We need a single piece of resin. Ah, great. Get rid of that. It's compound up here, but cannot really tell where. Oi. Ah, a little bit too hard. But it's okay. We live to tell the story. We live to tell another tale, or what you call it. There's some medicine. That is plenty. Yeah, we could also soil centrifuge the resin into existence, honestly. I mean, we don't really think about the resource, the tools we have to make these things a little bit easier for me sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, we need this and we need that, let's go find it. Soil centrifuge, meanwhile, I'm not joking to you. Literally just sitting there waiting to be used could literally make life a little bit easier. No, we need to find it. As to say, I'm not the smartest squeaker in the world. Silicone time. Done. We take that. We do need to get another one of those, so that means we need to get resin, quartz, and, well, just more resin quartz. We need to get a second sample, go to the floating unknown station, orbiting station. We didn't think about it when we went down, got the resin. But now we remember it's like, oh yeah, we need a second one for the station. Right. Well, and again we ignore the flippin' soil centrifuge and be like, oh, I'm gonna find it manually. Ah. Good grief. So then you literally have things to make life easier, then you don't even take advantage of it? Really? Really? Well, I'm not the type to take advantage of things. I mean, I'm silly. What do you mean by the fox has good instincts? What good instincts is there to ignore the tools that makes life easier and do it manually? Labor? I mean, I'm not sure if we can sniff it, but we can discover it with me eyes. Why do we have to go like that? Don't know, but here we go. More silicone. It uses a lot of energy. 10 units a second. Look at the batteries go down. We don't have wind. We don't have solar. It's only the flipping batteries. It's done. Let's make our way down to the core of this world and finally finish off this place. Down we go. Is there gonna be a big slide? Oh boy. Whenever we do slide again. There you go. Wow. Blech. Ow. Yeah, we just drop. We already have a way to get through. So falling. Ah, jeez. I'm okay. Can we make one immediately? Another one? Not good enough. Oh, ow. There you go. We unlocked Novus, and We unlocked Astro Style and we got achievement Activate Novice. Yay! We immediately go there to the unidentified satellite. And we set this thing into position. Which position is that? Is it one of earlier? Oh, it's one earlier than Callisto. Okay, which one is this one then? Triangle in the middle with 3 circles around. We are getting good progression, we will say. Is it this one? I don't think it's not that. It's not that. So it's definitely this one. The moon to Novus. And then there's Glacial. We think it's over there, and then we have Atrox all the way over here. It would make sense that Glacial is one furthest away because cold. Atrox, well, it's not a burning hot planet like Callisto is. But, oh well, oops, misclicked. So, Atrox being poisonous instead of poisonous, being radiation looking alike. It's a little bit odd, given how close it is to a star. Right, let's move to... you know, this. Oi. Oh. Turn around. Okay, it was actually the correct one. Nice. Whee. Right. We should think about trying to... Wait, is it titanium? For the next rocket engine? Exochip and steel. How much is it for the steel? Steel. Iron and carbon with argon. Do we even have argon here? No, we do not. Which planet does have argon? No. 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 Messenia, which is where we are going next. Which also has hydrogen, which is the fuel for the hydrocene. We need to make hydrocene for the fuel. This one, which is hydrogen, ammonium, ammonium. Ammonium? Yeah. Yeah, it's hydrogen. Hydrogen. Yeah, it's just hydrogen. Thankfully, where we are going, Visania has hydrogen, argon, and nitrogen. Does not have the methane, but we haven't really been using the methane. Oh, we need it for the silicone. Okay, we did use methane for one thing. What other things? Is it literally just that? The silicone? Apparently so. Alright, well... Yes. Oh yeah, we need to check. What kind of power production do we get from Visania? Wind! It's wind. We are going for this one. If we use the graphite, make a packager, we can package this wind turbine so it fits in our backpack. There you go. There is hydrogen for when we do need fuel. Taking this. Do we have one more aluminum? Yes, we do. Oh yeah, before we do head out, we need to get enough for the oxygenator ceramic. Come on, burn it. Ah! This is taking a sweet old time to burn through. Huh. So I'm gonna get this oxygenator. I'm gonna fly over to either De Soto or Callisto. Calidor? I forget. Ah, Calidor, not Callisto. This is the same last stream. We kept saying the wrong name. It's Calidor, not Callisto. Oh yeah, we could have placed some stuff in there. I mean, we could take stuff from here, like that. Be like, yeah, I'm taking you with me. Same with the oxygen. Nah, I'm gonna keep the oxygenator here. Okay. So I'm going to Calidor, get some aluminum, make another engine. Ah. Well, I guess we don't really specifically need that. We can just plop that in here. Okay. Say goodbye. Bye. Okay, there we go. We may return if we need iron, but easily we can just teleport now. From a plant we already have fully activated. This plant turned low poly instantly. Oh my. Prepare for landing. Whee! So we need this for scraps. And this as well. Now the strip! Okay, how much does it require for the launcher? Iron and tungsten. Tungsten. But we don't have iron, so we can teleport back to Novus and get some iron, then head back. My bad for forgetting some iron along the way. Gonna grab 2 pieces of iron ore. Ooh. Yes. Unlock. Go up here. There shouldn't be any wind up here. Thank you. We stopped. Oh yeah, we need to be here. And we choose... Huh? Where is it? This is the wrong. This is silver. Oh, here it is. Wow! Help! Ah! Help! Oh boy. Gonna try this one. That's not it. That's fine. We just teleport again. Ah, the steps you need to take to teleport to other planets with alien structures. Good grief. We went from daytime to nighttime in an instant. Oi! It's not entirely done, but once it is done, It probably will be done when we get back to the surface, even though iron is very easy to find down here. Ah! Ow. God love having a little slip and you fall. Now the iron should be just around here. There's one. Great. We have all the iron we need and can carry. Let's head back up, see if the research is done. And then we head back to Calidor. So we can prepare ourselves for... I will start us making a research rocket. How close are you to finishing? Okay, there's still a long way to go before that is done. Oh boy. I mean, like, it's good amount of bytes. It was the one that was 8,000 and so bytes worth. There we go. Ah! Off we go. To the unidentified satellite. Let me go to Canada. I think it's the only inner activated. Yeah, Canada. Oh, there's a net break. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. It was a south. There you go. We have arrived. Finally. Reoxygenate me. Right, so we need to burn these things. It was just iron and tungsten, and an exit chip. It's carbon, we don't need that. We have a tungsten here. There you go. Now we need you. Trade platform. Boop-dip. We go down, find some resin. Because we need it for the... what you call it? The platform. For the trade rocket. Who are we trading with? No idea. But we're just sending out trade rockets in exchange for other things. It's one. Our bodies. Well, thing is, our bodies have a history with being hostile towards humans. Now, there has been editing of that, so they're not as hostile anymore, but they once was very not happy with humans. I don't know how official that the law is of their bodies having made a truce, become more friendly towards human. But yeah, someone need to fact check me on that. That is just a general law of the species. It's just what they are. It's not really what they've done, what they do, how they like. The religion stuff of things and whatnot. Not that we delve into religion at all, because of that. But still. We haven't read it myself. This is mostly what we have heard and seen from, let's say, workshop items on Steam and from what people have said. So yeah. Gonna destroy this as well. All this trade goods. I mean, like, it would appear that way. Of course, could be hidden beneath all this, but it could be a fluff underneath all that suit. But we would like to believe that they are indeed human. You could be wrong. It could also be what you yourself like to interpret this character as. But to me, we would like to think of it as just a human. There you go. We take this. We take this. Not what we remember. So we can buy compound, resin, organics, clay, quartz, graphite, sphalerite, ammonium, ammonium, laterite, malachite, wolframite, which requires the special stuff, hematite, titanite, and lithium. Because we get, with Astroneer, we can get exochip, a packager, solid fuel, jump jet, dynamite, hydrazine, portable smelting furnace, interesting, and gravity globe. There's another we cannot access and not tap. Well, we kind of still do because, well, yes. We got some time for some hydrate. Oh boy. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. Boy. We can get titanite early. There's only 2 places. Do we have to do this manually? Just place it here. There you go. Oh, it requires. Oh, it requires more. The 221. So we need to 246 123. So the maximum you can get of titanite is 4 if you have enough scrap. That's interesting. Sure, we can make the engine now. Oh, steel. Right, we need steel. For that, what was it again? Steel is iron, argon, and carbon. So yes, we could try to get the resources, but like, no. Let's see. Argon is literally Visania and Galatia. Okay. Well, good thing we are going there now. Ish. We just need aluminum. Aluminium. So down into the caves, get some more aluminium, and we'll head up into Visania. The funny resource. And that's how you do it. What? I'm gonna... What should we squeak? Yes. So the quartz is for the beacon we're gonna place on Visania, while this laterite we're just gonna turn into a new engine to use solid squeaker. We want at least one compound. For the small printer. Do we not? Oh well. Craft. That's sideways. I'm not sure that is normal, but sure. God love sideways printing. Ah, my goodness. Solar is literally useless up there. Sulfur. We don't need sulfur. I read, yes. We take the iron. We might need more iron, but for now, yes. We need some compound and some resin. Just so we can build a small printer. I have it extra, and then a small platform where we can place the oxygenator. A little extra is gonna be for stuff like, say, tethers. One, we need 2. Almost. There you go. We run back. Oh, pixel. We bumped into a pixel. We don't have any battery. We don't have any sink. We don't need the hydrazine. We will take this battery. So we at least have some kind of power storage. Though we might fly over there, play stuff, and get comfortable, and then go out, go back Yeah, we can store batteries here. Yeah, okay. Um, we don't have any more batteries than that one. We don't need the hydrogen immediately. Oh, that's a good question. There's no sink on this planet. We can... Why do we make it more complicated than it has to be? Let's drop some of these stuff for later. Yay! We found an alien structure. It always has been here. What? Because of center. We teleport to, I don't know. It's still, Silvaria? Sylvia? Sylvia. We're gonna get some of that. So it's this one. Silver. We're gonna get some of that zinc. Gonna get enough for one. Wow! Yeah! Okay. No idea. Let's try it. Oh. Tail line. Cable? What is a cable doing? Huh? So we need to go further south. So we are not this. So we are at the equator 3. South. Let's try the direct south. Aha! We see tail lines, which means shouldn't be too far off? Question mark? Ah, yes, that is. So just gonna run away over here. Get underground. Collect at least one unit of zinc. Then we'll teleport over to Novus. Get one lithium. Hello, Finn. Thank you for the hugs, the pants, and the tummy squeaks. Yay! Hope you're having a great day. Down we go. Oh, oh, oh. Yay! Ugh. We're gonna get lithium after this. Let's compound if we need it. Your favorite spirit fox? How can it be your favorite? Like what? The flip? Oh no, there's a hole. Oh. Almost. But I'm doing alright, just squeaking. Trying to survive. Trying to progress, more like. How dare Finn? How could you? It's crazy, you're the most... My goodness. Well, I'm probably the only spirit fox out there you probably know. I mean, do know another spirit fox. It's strangely enough a female, but not interested. Don't know him anyway, so it's fine. But yes, there are spirit fox out there, but we only know one other. doubt any of you know another spirit fox, so yeah, of course you're gonna be biased to be me being the favorite one because there is no other. It is definitely a bias, Mika. You cannot tell me otherwise. My weekend? We are not even at the weekend yet. Literally, tomorrow is the last day of this week. Oh, week. Work week. Week, work. Work of the week. Unless you have weekend work, of course. The previous weekend. Well, I mean, it's so sweet. Where does cable come from? Why is that cable here? Excuse me. Why is the cable in the middle of the world? Okay. What? Ow. That thing is no gravity at all. Huh? It's just free floating. You had a fun time in the dream realm? Oh yeah, we never did manage to encounter one another in reality, huh? Fun times, huh? We had fun during reality. Though I mean, mostly was for myself. That's okay. Yeah. All of the friends of mine was doing other things. So be it. As long as they have fun, it's all that matters to me. Let's go. I mean, like, you're literally doing it here on stream, Finn. Oh, wait. Do we have lithium around here? No? Then we'll find some. It's really nice, also very anxiety inducing, my bad. It can be anxiety, but just keep in mind, you don't have to interact with anyone, you don't have to approach anyone. Just think that the others are just bots. They're just NPCs running around interacting with other NPCs and sometimes even yourself. They are not real people. Okay, there you go. Also, Finn, you owe me nothing. It's fine. You're good. Ah! Yay! Wrong one though, but at least we don't get flipped around like a ragdoll. I think it's the right? Wrong, right? Right, we did it. Okay. Yeah. Right, so we need lithium. Either we have lithium on premise or we need to find it. Yeah, we need. Yeah, need to. The L-Link cable would definitely save your life when it comes to VR. Say, Novus has lithium in mountains. It's alright. We can also find lithium on. Is it Lithuania? Or is it. Yeah, in caves. Glacier has titanite and hematite. Hematite seems to be the iron, as you may have noticed with the crashing in there. Yeah. Pyro made a joke, it was the Skylink, or yeah, the Skylink, Skylink thing, which is a flipping company. ISP thing, but it's American. So I'm not sure how that. No, don't know how that fits with you. Is a Skylink in Brazil? I don't know. Yes, the one that is very finicky. If even the small thing gets in the way. Oh no, you lost connection. Satellite system is very finicky. It works when you're out in rural areas, but oops, yeah. Like when there's no option for cabling to where you live. The satellite is your friend, even if it's not the most stable one, as even a plane flying overhead can mess up that connection. Ow. Yeah, it's just no internet. I think max give is 1 gigabyte per second, but I have 250 megabyte. Yeah. So with a Link Air, you don't necessarily need a good internet connection. You just need a good bandwidth and a good line of sight to your nearest modem or router, and then have your computer connected with Ethernet. Oh boy. Right now. Yeah, the moment someone turns on the microwave, gone. Wi-Fi, no. Okay, we finally managed to return with all the resources we need. Good grief, so much teleportation. Okay, let's make the... Oh wait, it's over here. Oh yeah, we need to process our sink material. And my wife goes to ship with the microwave. Yeah, it's because the microwave and the Wi-Fi is roughly in the same wavelength. So yeah, it's fun. And also microwaves are not really that controlled. Of course, we do have it is shielded, but it doesn't catch all the waves. It only catches the more deadly ones, or large amounts. It's enough still to make a Wi-Fi go, nope. Not today. We don't need the organic, we need the quartz. There you go. We should have everything. We should have everything we need. Off we go! Yay! Okay. Ah, let's see. Lusania, not glacier. Lusania, hazards medium. Hazards medium. High winds. So to Lusania we go. New planet visiting. Hooray! Hi! Very pink. Cotton candy. Okay, so equator is the one side that gets the most sun. But we don't care about sunlight in this case. We care mostly and only about wind. Cotton candy planet confirmed. Oh no. Let's find a spot that's nearby one of these structures. So when we teleport to and fro, we don't have to move as far. Okay, there's not really any super close to any of the 5 structures. 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 6 structures. There's this one to that. This one to that, this one to that. Hmm. Is that, or should we, let me check further ahead. Let's put this one to that. That could actually work. Yeah, sure. We land here. Oh boy, where are all these trees? Let's make a small printer. Let's place this battery. Let's place this on the ground, this one on the ground. A beacon, this one goes here. We will make a medium platform of this. There you go. Great, now we can plug this in and we have oxygen stuff. Great. But we should also look into how to get the RTG. Nanocarbon alloy, anisium. Okay, so a little bit complicated, definitely. Right, we have one more, so we can make another. We can place a bigger battery on it. Bigger battery being here. Plop. We have small wind stuff here. We want to move this into a better position. For now, we keep it like so. Right, so next is tethers. We have resin over there. Good, that's plenty close. We see compound all the way out there. Gotta be careful about hostile flora. Like this one that looks at us, it's just a whip. Even if you plant it, they are still hostile, so be careful. There's some graphite around here as well. We got 2 compound, which is good. Another graphite. We got organics. Last compound. Good. Now we can make a medium printer. Plus some tethers to go get. Well, we don't really need the tethers to go get that resin. It's literally right there. Medium printer, go. Get to work. But if we need to pack stuff, we have graphite here now. Is this a surface deposit? Seems to be mostly just surface deposit of resin. A little bit saddening. but that's the reality of everything. Sometimes things just look too good to be true. But it's enough for us to make a platform. One platform. Which I'm actually not entirely happy with. So I'm gonna plop these away. Same with you. We saw for a second, that was just this little whip. Ah! You are halfway through the ground? Meanie. Strange looking research thing. So we need to look out for halfway buried hazards as well. We see debris over there. I don't think it's one of those you can get stuff out of from. Oh, there's a compound over here. Get out of here. Another research item. Of course, there's more flipping graphite. Well, I'm willing to bet that underground we'll find a lot of resin, just like on every other planet. Just hoping it won't be like Novus with laterite. I could not find anything but iron and resin. Yeah, that was painful for a while that lasted. See if we can find any easy access very close by to a cave system. Maybe down here. We can always just dig our own cave entrance. Don't need to rely on pre-existing cave entrances. This is though when you find one, it's always nice. I don't know if that one is a true one. You might as well just make one from the base. Easy. Will you stop hiding in the ground? Like, honestly. Okay. Gonna check. What is this? It's a small ravine. Can't dig it that way because there's huge rock. Tethers and get rid of these things. Once we get atmospheric, atmospheric condenser, soil centrifuge, we can just make our own resin compound, all the funny stuff. This is hard rock. Far enough faster to dig while trying to smoothen it out. But yeah. Oh, you see a hole. Okay. And we find laterite right immediately. That is perfect. That is beautiful. Still need resin, though. Can't really do much without resin. That there is lithium. More lithium. That's a lot of lithium around here. No, stay there. Well, I'm reckoning we just gonna keep on going down. Make all this. Okay, we don't need to dig a little bit more. Now we just need to make our way down, we suppose. I'll just go over here. More tethers, we suppose. Quartz over there in the distance. Compound literally right here. Here's Spain, we see you. Ah, resin, and a bunch of it. Well, let's head straight for it then. I mingled in with the lithium. Got one resin. We saw it was a lot, but all we saw was just resin mingled in with with lithium. Is that? I think there's more resin over there. Okay. Wrong buttons. Here on this one. There you go. Be gone. More compound for future squeakings. Resin in the distance. Okay. Resin. Oh boy, there's more up there. Of course, it's mingled in with laterite. Yeah, Oh my. Quartz too? Some kind of debris. Probably we can grab it from all over here, however that works. There's a little bit of carbon, but that's about it. Both laterite and resin acquired at the same time. Nice. Hmm. Okay, that should be a good amount of resin. And some laterite. Laterite is always nice to have. Maybe we'll be able to get the soil centrifuge early. Right, we still need a furnace, so maybe not early, but relatively early. Oh. But I'm glad we're not as troubled with the resources as we were with Novus. Like, good grief. I mean, like, resin is a little bit hard to find. You just need to look at the right places. Just like the other one. Just need to look in the right places, and you'll find what you're looking for. If only it didn't take so long for me to find what we needed. Right, so I'm gonna make the base around here. Maybe try and flatten it out a little bit. Like this. Yeah, that should be nice and flat area to work on. It's not it's not level with the world or gravity. But to flip with it. Right, oh boy. Actually, the printer we will probably want up further front, so I have space to print. Wrong button again soon, good grief. Definitely not level, but nah. I'm not here for perfectionism. Maybe it's a reference, maybe it's not. Only one way to find out. Right, with this, we shall make a smelting furnace, and we are out of resin. Yeah, we need more resin. Wait. Do not mean to take that. It'll bother me with like, oh no, I'm missing this resource, and stuff. Stop. It will stop printing. Down we go. Whee! Oh boy, this. If this was real life, you would have died from that impact with that wall at that speed. Like, good grief. That was high impact. High velocity impact with a wall. A rock wall at that. Yeah, and then there's people who go absolute crazy over someone doing a mediocre job, or yeah, getting angry over a game, and it's just a game. Good grief. Calm the flip down. Anything you collect up to the point where you die, you can always regain. Unless it's one of those where you have to earn it, and it's like, yeah, there's a limited amount of times you can get this. Like, let's say the quest is, you can get something called a QT RTG, which is a tiny version of the normal RTG. We don't think you can get those back if you accidentally destroy them or lose them or other. About Foxian. Most fluffiest? We don't know about the most fluffiest. I'm pretty sure there are other people out there more fluffy than me. Especially on a summer day like this. Though we haven't added an avatar with less fluff, like summer coats, to use on stream. We should probably do that. So we have a winter version and a summer version. Ah, silly function. How is your day today, though? How has your day been? How has life been? Where is this resin? There is a resin. We have 2 more slots to fill. Doing good. Didn't you experience any Twitch issue? Maybe API thing a problem or something? No. We haven't had any issue. But I have to say that what it does after the game Kingdom Come did hardcore mode where you didn't even get to play the game because in the Middle Ages, maybe you not even reach Otherhold. Was a really funny take on. You want realism? Okay, you will not even play in reality. Fair enough. It's probably a game I'm not gonna play. But yeah, we haven't seen any issues on my end streaming. It's been really smooth sailing, no dropped frames, no warnings on my side. We haven't been told, hey, you're having issues on Twitch chat. We haven't seen any notification spam on Discord about me streaming. Like, as it is when it starts and stops and starts and stops streaming, you know. At least with the automated ones. Website related? Okay, so it's not so much about trying to start a stream and stuff. So much. So close. Come on, just one more. One piece. No, one more piece. I thought that it was one more, but it's 2 more. Okay. Is it up here? No. Where is it? Is it down here? There you go. Well, good set because most having problems with even installing a stream or using shoutout command. Yeah, okay. Well, we haven't seen any issues. Maybe it got resolved right before me started my own streams. Here, 1 hour, 2 hours ago, give or take. Yeah, no. Also, I'm not a cutie flip you. Oh, let me just restart the stream. I'm seeing some issues. No, I'm not going to do that. Is it something that is just surfaced? Excuse me? What is noise? Huh? No cuties around here. You can forget about it. Large platform B. Well, fluff you too. I'm gonna fluff you up. Silliness. What? I'm just speed running the. Yeah, that's very fluffed up. Fluffy chance. Oh, this line of stuff is without. Oh, that is okay. No, don't put me in a. Well, don't put me in a pond. Don't soak me up. Plop that in there, plop that in there. Oh, unlock this. Plop, plop, plop. We have a furnace. We can burn. Burn. There you go. We need some resin for just one more. Smelting, salts and compound and aluminum. So we don't need resin, but we do need resin for the platform. So may as well start making the platform for the soil centrifuge. No, don't you dare boop me, flip you. Just for time being, I'm gonna put that there. Blip, blip. So we need compound. Luckily, there's a bunch of compound on the surface. But we know a good spot underground, so let's fly. Slide. Oh, ow, my head. Ah! Ah! Me tried to brake too fast there, didn't. It caused me to go into fall instead of slide. Funny enough, when you slide, you actually don't take fall damage. It's only when you fall. Which is what happened at the end. It's... Ow. Well, we got down here in record time. I fell and died all the way down here. The camera's not being friendly with me here. There you go. All done. Ah, that was just a little oopsie. It's okay, we move on. Right, let's me put that here and this one here. Hello Galaxy Tetsuya. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hoping the day has been good for you. However far into the day you is. Wherever in the world you may be. It is currently 2025 here It is evening. But it's still bright outside because, yay! Summertime. Gotta love it. During winter time, it is so dark. I'm having a good day. That sounds good. I'm having a great day so far. A tiny bit tired, maybe, but hey, I'm surviving. I'm squeaking around. I'm getting around and doing what we need to do. My daily stuff. Right. We need the soul centrifuge, so aluminum. You're also tired? It's been a long day for you? Well, depending on where in the world you is. I'll move these out of the way so they're not in the way. We should probably also make some what could we do with the medium solar wind stuff? That's a good question. I mean, like, the solar centrifuge is gonna drop a bunch. Which one? Oh, the research chamber. But that, no, the research chamber is gonna have slots where you can then, where it then automatically plops it into the research room thing. So yeah. Now we can make our own resin and compound, which we might actually use right now because we do indeed need some resin. I mean, like yeah, resin, because it's a little bit less common to find resin here, it appears, compared to compound and graphite, apparently. Oh well. But it's gonna be nice. No, this one. Medium storage, sure. There you go. And we place this here. Thanks. Oh, you decide to stay up all night? Huh? But sleep. Sleep is good. Sleep is great. People may say sleep is for the weak, but honestly, sleep only makes you stronger. Both in mind and in immune system. Don't follow this weird trend of, oh no, sleep is for the weak thing. You'll feel a lot better if you get good sleep. Right, we need the chemistry lab. We don't have tungsten. It is the moment the body uses to regenerate itself. Very important. Yes, and thank you for the hydrates. There you go. Hydration completed. Yay! Right, we do need the atmospheric condenser, which iron, glass, and plastic. We can make that one, but we cannot make this one. So if we need this one, we need to go back, get some tungsten, fly back here, be happy. Research chamber, exo request, trade platform, and large trade. I stayed up playing a game of love that I haven't played for a long time. Ooh, what kind of game was that? We are looking for Wait, is there a type of platform which has a lot of medium slots? No. Apparently not in this slot. This one has... that's hard to see. Large extended probably an extended frame and designed for support auto arms. Okay. Oh, don't need that. Terraria. Ooh, Terraria is fun. We recently started. We recently started a randomizer for Terraria on Archipelago, or however you say it. It is interesting. It is with it has to be done with mods, of course. So yeah, but we enjoy it. It's fun. So the large extended platform is no. I heard Terraria is doing is going to do a collab with Power. Oh, they already started that. So yeah. Let me see. Large curve platform. I'm just looking at how these platforms look. Ah, I'm sorry to hear. Maybe one day when you get it on Steam on a computer that can run it, you could you could definitely what? Oh, you could definitely try out the mods. Mods makes any game much more enjoyable. We'll be honest. So definitely something to look forward to. Oh, the large T platform has four slots for a double, two, for these double slots right here. That's interesting. Large platform C, how you look? Large platform C. Because okay, it's two medium slots, one large, and then a bunch. Oh, that could actually large platform C could be good for smelting and yeah, those kind of stuff. Not for the research because that requires slot of two, but furnaces, salt centrifuge could use a large platform C. I'm researching that. Thanks. Thanks for the self-research, sir. No, you're welcome. Yay. How about a medium platform C? How does that look? It's basically the same as medium platform A, but it's round instead of square. Like, it's literally the same amount of connection. Tall platform? Tall platform. The tall platform has it has one tier 2 item slot and 4 tier 1 item slots. So the tier 2 item slot appears to be all the way at the top pointing upwards. So wind turbine potentially or something. And then 4 singular ones right below at the very tippy top where you can put lights on. We think that's the best use case for that. Lights. It's a light pole. How about the medium T platform? It has 2 slots and it's round. My favorite planet on Astroneer? Honestly, that's a very good question. Which planet would be my favorite? We think Glacio is probably my favorite. We're totally not biased to it being my favorite color. Blue. Me like blue. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get the large platform. How about what is What is others? Sensor? No. No. Large, extra large platform A. Extra large platform A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a hexagon. Oh, it's also your favorite? That's nice. Large platform B. 1, 2, 3, 4 also. It has... Oh. Extra large platform B. My bad. Oh, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tier 2 slots? Oh! But it requires 4 iron to make. Oh my goodness. We think all these extra large stuff requires 4. Oh, some iron. How about extra large? Extra large platform C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 tier 2, but can be 2 tier 3 and 1 tier 4. Interesting. We think honestly I'm gonna use this. The large, no wait, not that one. It was the T. Aluminum, 2 aluminum and 1 resin. Is that the right one? Large T platform, yeah, I think it's that one. It had 4. That's good. We'll do this, and it's cheap. Take. The glacier reminds you of Pluto. We suppose. I mean, like we don't have any actual very close up surface photos of Pluto, but we can see where you're going with it. Yes. Wait, did we not? I could have sworn we took some. Oh well. Alright. We do have 1 aluminum. We need a second one. Place you back here. And also because, well, not only because it's blue, but it also is cold. We like the cold. We can't help it. Cold is nice. At least for me. It makes me feel cool in a hot summer day. Ow! It's just... These have high explosion radius. Good grief. And then, yeah, they do so little in research when you scan the stuff. You don't eat hot cocoa, you drink it. Because we don't think any chocolate can stay solid when you make them hot. But we get what you mean. Just me being silly, as usual. Right, so large platform A, B, C. This is what we mean. Very good. Oh, it requires 1 iron. We have 1 iron, but but it's very good for stuff like the smelter, because anything you smelt, you plop over here. You can have input over here, where you just plop anything you need to smelt here, and then it outputs everything over here. Very nice. But this is the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Large T platform. Soup is great. I mean, like soup. Never-ending soup. We do have 1 iron. We don't think this place has hematite. Let's see. Virginia. No hematite. But you can bet your fluff on that I'm gonna use this for storage of this. And I'm gonna use that iron to make the to make the atmospheric condenser that's gonna be placed over somewhere. Get iron! I'm mostly here for the iron, so we can start making fuel. We're not as limited. I'm gonna have to move this. Let's see. Plop that in there, plop that in there. Then we have you. Plop that there. We know we have a second one. Oh, it was right there. So right now, we just do this. Like that. Oh. Yeah, sure, like that. Our little power station. It'll be great when we get this one, the extra large platform B, because 10 slots. It is 4 iron, so that's an expensive one when you are not on a planet with iron. But hey, it's fine. We live, we squeak. Right. Sidetrack there for a moment. Need this. Need the large platform B, not the C. We need it for the atmospheric condenser. Let's see. Is this one? Plastic, glass, and iron. Oh yeah, we do. We do need the chemistry lab, but we don't have tungsten here. Kind of forgot to bring that with me. Oopsies. Well, ammonium? No ammonium around here. No. There should be some around Callisto. Or we can also go to this solo. But that one does not have... Does it have tungsten? We think it does. Silver, the solo. Wolframite, yes. Exactly where we need to go. Yeah, we went through a planet. Natural landing location, because we choose not to make a landing pad for this one. Oh yeah. Now, well, could, yes, sure, yeah, fine, yes, take it. Huh? Okay, we heard noises. Right, we need to find ammonium. Ammonium is really easy to find on the solo. The solo. Like, literally, just found ammonium. There you go. Need to go back. Get some of that aluminum. Unless we already have some on base premise. No, it does not seem to be the case. Okay, well, we are going down underground, but let's say downstairs. Get some wolframite and some laterite. Ow. Ah! Go. We think that's wolframite this way? There is compound though. Not gonna need that anytime soon or yet. Quartz. Okay, not this way, this way. It's the other way. Oh, there's some right here. Ah! Double the wolframite. Well, great. Means we can make 2 things with it. We have so much. We actually have a lot of that. We have a lot of graphite here. How about we pack up this scrap metal, plug it into our inventory, take it with us, turn it into stuff we can sell for other things. Use solid fuel thruster, yes. I like how it just turns into, gives us this bolt-like effect. Right, we need to burn this, this, and this. Of course, this is not researching for whatever reason. Yeah, this base only uses small batteries. Here comes the sun. And a new side fuel thruster. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Ah, hee hee. Do 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 ba. Oh no. Song after song after song. Oh yeah, that's another one. Okay, we have more graphite, and we're gonna make another packaging. Gonna instantly use it on this one. Pack it up. Nom. We'll head straight to the nearest teleporter. We're gonna be doing some teleportation sequencing. 60. Well, that's a bunch of songs with do 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 or something similar. 3, 2, 4, 10. 10 to do's or don'ts. Right. We're going to Calidor. Yay. Again, yes. Ah. Ah. Help me. Ow. We know a lot of song references, but we don't know a lot of songs. How does that work? Don't you forget about... Don't you forget about me. Oh wait, wrong. I'm only squeaking. We don't know that one, Finn, sadly. To the south. As we unlock more planets, we are going to be teleporting more and more, and eventually rocketing becomes not as useful. So we don't know if we should invest in hydrogen thrusters. Of course, unless we need to haul big stuff with us, but the chance of that is slim. Huh, okay. Yes, we have stuff. Exactly. It's gonna be loud. The way it goes. Move it. I like how the thing just shrinks. It doesn't get broken down, it just shrinks down. Can become a teensy tiny little rocket thruster. Much better. We can get hematites from this. We get 2 for 3. The one. What? Oh yeah. 1, 2. Where this 4? Because 2 to 4 to 3 to yes. Search, grab, trade. Bye! Oi. And it's off to some other place. Doesn't tell us how long it'll take, but it will take some time before it returns. It's literally like, we don't want to go all the way over to Visania, no, not Visania, Novus, and get the iron. We're just gonna trade for it. Some scrap for some iron. Backpack is full. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Burn it. Okay. There you go. Definitely a lot of compound. There you go. That should allow me to take it all with me. Back to the rocket and then fly all the way over to Visania again. Don't think we'll be able to activate Visania this time. Or this stream. But we can make our work towards it. We probably should invest in a bigger thing. A medium rover. How big is a medium rover? We have a normal rover. Mirror is the second tier of land vehicles after tractor and buggy in Astroneer. It needs rubber and 2 plastic. Okay. VTOL. The crane, we don't need that. Large rover seat, B. Wheel that includes an internal battery, 2 mirror slots, and 1 Large slots. Oh, okay, so it's literally a cart where you can then plop in the seat. How many can this... How many can this... I can tell to get from trains. I limited how big a train can be based on number of vehicles and or how full they are. The more vehicles are, most of that they carry, the slower they go. Small trains of 2 to 4 cars are generally safe. A medium rover is capable of pulling one loaded large rover or pulling 3 loaded medium rovers. Ah, so we definitely want this for Visania. The multi-utility vehicle. Is that a bigger one? Oh yeah, the large rover. Oh boy. Aluminum, alloy, rubber, and 2 exochip. And yeah, a large rover. I'm just looking at these for fun. Oh boy. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medium slots on that, or 3 large. Good grief. Probably not gonna use the large rover until we get to, say, Glacier or Atrox. But definitely gonna use the medium rover. That should be enough power to activate all of the Visania. We can try with Glacier, but honestly no promises on that one. Anyway, let's go back to the solo. And fly over to Visania. We would skip the flying part, but we haven't activated the Visania yet. So a little intermission of us teleporting around. Yay! That's not that. It's this one. So there we go. Oh boy. Ah! And is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Got up traveling interplanetary through teleportation. It is a very, very slow process that takes a lot of clicks and stuff. Whereas rocket, it's just get in, press V, click on the planet of choice, then it flies over to that planet, and then you just gotta choose where to land, and there you go. Whereas the teleportation, you gotta keep in mind of the gravity weirdness when you are going to the center of the planet. Of the planet. Oh, there was one right here, the packager. Oh well. How about we do a little this, and this. We saw exochip. May as well take that with us for when we need it. Yeah. We don't need the extender. We can always craft more when needed. Okay, 4 launches. There we go. Whee! Visania. There we go. There comes the cotton candy planet. Oh, well, that's what it looks like. Why is my stuff on fire? No, smoking. Why are you smoking? What are you doing in there, astronaut? Oh, flipping was. It almost looked like it was burning up in there. Oh my goodness. There you go. We have a good amount of iron. Another thing about re-entry, sometimes you burn. Well, not necessarily, but yes. Right. We need uh, not you. We do need you. So glass and ceramic. We do not have any ceramic with us. I'm gonna place resources down over here. Gonna keep the compound for tethers when needed. Plus an iron over here. We have 5 iron. Great. Let's go down and find some. Is it clay? Quartz? Right, we could also use the soil centrifuge. But it's fine! Ow! There's ladder right over there. I think there was. It's not quartz. The thing about quartz and lithium is that they have the same coloration. They just have different shape. Yes, we could use the source in the future to get quartz. It's the same issue as on Novus, was like, I'm gonna find it instead of crafting it. Ah, my goodness. Gonna make myself a way up. Oh, yeah, we need another one for atmospheric condenser. There you go. That should be plenty. Oh. Make our way back. Then all should be well. We don't even have a lot of soil in the things, but it should be fine. Can always get some more. It's not that big of a deal. Let me get some soil. There's one canister full. There you go. Yes, we know. We could just use that little drill mod on the gun thing to make it go faster. Anytime we have been drilling underground in this hard rock. But it uses power. Oh, it's now we think about it. How much does it take to make level 2 and thereby also level 3? Tungsten carbide and diamond. Okay. I mean, like, we can create diamond with with carbon, 2 carbon and some kind of gas. We need to figure out what the gas is. We need glass, first of all. The chemistry lab knows how to make. Meantime, we will. No, go away. Flop. we will go ahead and make some clay. Not resin. No, clay. Give the clay, thanks. We have glass, we just need tungsten and ceramic. Yeah, ceramic. So we got the clay. We burn it to make ceramic. We don't know if I'm terrible at saying the correct thing. But here we go. Zip. Burn. And we think... Does the other thing also need? No, it doesn't. It's fine, we burn it anyway. We might need the ceramic for something. Let's go for it. Get to work. We do need another platform for the atmospheric condenser. Because then we have so much resin lying about. Like it only, how much does it take? Just 1 diamond to make the drill mod 3. Couldn't be that hard, can it? What uses argon? Oh well, wait, we actually in that world where there is argon in the atmosphere, so yes, we can make diamonds. Well, let's see what it actually requires. I'm not entirely sure of what it does, but... Let's try that. Come on. Sometimes it bugs out, it doesn't give me the prompt. Bling! Let's see. Diamond. Oh, it's just graphene. Okay, it's actually not that hard. Graphene and graphene. We have graphite. Or graphene. Wait. Oh, wait. We need to... Graphite and hydrogen. Okay, so this is where hydrogen comes in. So it's actually a multi-stage crafting. We need hydrogen. We don't think there's hydrogen on this planet. Oh, we think there is actually. Hydrogen, yes. Ammonium and ammonium and then hydrogen to make hydrazine. Then graphite and hydrazine to make graphene. Then 2 of those graphene to make a diamond. But does it... It draws a lot more power than the drill mod 1. Okay, well this is where research comes in handy. No, lipstick. Arrow is pointing the wrong way. There we go. Lock. Good. Great. Now we need to see... We don't want the plug. The atmospheric condenser, plastic and iron. And, oh, and glass. Oh wait. Plastic? Yeah, plastic. For plastic we need carbon. We have a singular piece of carbon ready right here that we found on the ground, so free. Oh, progression! Yay! Bring. And atmospheric condenser, let's go! Now, let's see. Rubber and plastic. Okay, actually pretty cheap. Rubber, how much is that? It's just a compound. Organic and resin. Okay, no compound. The plastic requires compound and carbon. So 2 plastic, 1 rubber. organic and a resin. Both that we do have. But we need 4 rubber, I think. 4 rubber. We need to gather more resin or craft more resin. Lab rat, use the chemistry lab to synthesize each composite material. We haven't done each and every one. Good grief. Atmospheric condenser is done and we are planting it. Nice. Now we can make that go for hydrogen or argon. What do we need argon for again? Hold on. Steel. Maybe for steel. Only for steel. Okay. But for now, we should make the entire what you call it, tractor thing. So we have one rubber. We need more soil, so let's go somewhere and dig. Take that off. We also need organic. So this works double time. Careful. Oh. They're being dangerous. There's resin over there, huh? Now we regenerate some oxygen. Get us some tethers too. Yeah. There's resin somewhere around here. Oh, got some. Right. Oh, it's just the wind turbines. We got spooked. No, it's the atmospheric condenser. Okay. Good. Great. Now we just need to make resin. More resin coming right up. Because for rubber we need resin and a bunch of it. We need 4 rubber. We have 1. Because rubber is a cheaper one of the bunch. Plastic is the more expensive one. But we need a lot of compounds. So since it requires 2 for each of the 4 tractor parts, or yeah, that means we need to gather 8 pieces of compound and burn 8 pieces of organic. This goes here. There's 2. There's 3. And 4. Nice. Now we just need to gather some compound and some more organics to burn, of course. Ow. Stalagmite. Brakes. Power. Two. extractor running out of space for this. Gonna gather 3 more. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. We are totally loaded. Didn't mean to bring that resin with me down. No need for that. But oh well, there we are. Well, we can use the remaining resin, if we have any, is to make storage. Yes, we do. Medium storage. Yeah. So we have all the rubber we need for each piece of tractor. We now just need to burn some organics. Place this on here. No. There you go, and you too. And this as well. We don't have any more organics. We have an almost full... Eh. Organics. Get 4. We have 2 plastics. Well, that is making more organics for us. 4. More compound! We need... Oh boy, we need 1 piece more of compound. I'm gonna take 3. Just so we have some extra. When Siren got a plan, or yeah, knows what to do, he will be flipping mindset on that. We will work hard and diligently towards that goal. Especially when there's a clear path. Even though it may be long, it's a path he is willing to power through. Burn more of this. And place this here. Not enough. That is enough. More organics. We have enough for 1. medium rover. Oh yeah, we need a rubber on it. All that workload running at the same time. The power grid is not able to keep up. Let me allow the batteries to slowly yeah. Recharge. Because I'm just hammering on this power supply that we have. With everything running at the same time. Especially now when there's no wind. We just start again. Upgrade on the harbor? Harbor what? What harbor? Huh? Okay, first piece done. Great. Gonna make it over here. Rover. You wrote harbor. It's like, huh? Ne Oh, we actually just need one no, we need two. Right. Yes. One for the already existing compound, and one for the pending one down here. Where's the wind? Things are working a little bit slow now because we're not getting a lot of power generation, power output. Once it is done, all shall be well again. And done. Pling. I'm really just waiting for the wind to pick up again. Don't make me go and get more battery. Oh yeah, we're down to the last few. We really hammered on the flipping stored power on this. But is it able to do it in time? Just in time. We managed to finish. Oh boy. Well, we're just waiting for the wind. Oh, speaking of which, there's the wind. Oh! No, this. Recharge that battery. Oh no, the wind's... Are the winds slowing down? No, okay, we're still good. Ah. I'm actually curious, how much for a large wind turbine? Aluminum alloy, glass and ceramic. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. No, wrong. Aluminum alloy. Aluminum... Okay, we need copper. We don't have copper here. The wind's just died. There you go. And of course these on the sides get closed off, and that's fine. Next up, another trailer. Then we're gonna have a bunch of these. They produce 5. These output 5. So, what was it for the aluminum and ceramic? We can easily make medium wind turbines. We're gonna make a bunch. Plus a rubber seat. Because yes. There's a wind. There you go. Last part of the medium tractor is here. Or well, it's in production. Ah. It stretches well. So we need to go down and get more ceramic, laterite. Break! Ah! Nice. Laterite somewhere. Right here? No. Yeah? Ah, there's some. We have a bunch for all the wind turbines we're gonna make. Of course, we could also try and invest in a large wind turbine, which generates 10 units. That's enough. Up, up and away. Back to the surface we go. I'm gonna do a little calculation here. Not here, but when we get up. So, let's see. We take this, we plop it right here. Hello, Oreo. Thank you for the hugs, the pants, and the tummy squeaks. Plop that in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 medium slots. We have 1, 2, 3 large slots. So each medium wind turbine generates 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're gonna have a seat here. And then 45. So 45. Yeah, 45 power units from all mediums. Also, how are you doing, Oreo? How has your day been so far? And then we have the large wind turbines, which is 10. So 10, 20, 30. Then this rest is 5s. So we have a battery here. So 35 and 40 and 45. Okay, it does not make a difference. Okay. We just can constitute that it does not make a difference. It just looks more fancy to have these large wind turbines on the back. Then we have the extra large, which is iron, ceramic, graphene, aluminum alloy. Yikes. And it's not graphite, so we need to do hydrazine stuff over here. You're applying for college. Ooh. Well, we hope, and yeah, we hope you can succeed, and we hope your college life, whenever it starts, and if it starts, that it goes fun and well. Know that you have all your friends along with you, online, of course. And maybe you can make new friends. Who knows? Not me. I'm too stupid. No. No. We should make a storage for this. but Oreo. Fine, I'm dumb. Let's get some resin. Because we really need the resin. God, that being silly. Pop that over there. We do need clay as well, so need to look out for that. But yes. How much is this actually? 17 years. Okay. Not as impressive, but yes. I'm just gonna research that. Why if not? So to make the aluminum alloy, oh yeah, we can't. So it's fine. No, want this. Plop this over here. Make another medium storage. We need more soil so we can get. Oh, never mind. We already have have a bunch of clay. We're gonna take everything from the base, so we can take away 3 slots. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. 6. We need to make 6 wind turbines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can wind turbine. And a single piece ceramic. It's not enough clay we have already. Oh, there, stop it. It's tungsten. We need more. It's gonna look weird with this in the back. And we need 1 more clay. Ah, my goodness. There you go. Don't know if that's enough for at least 1 piece of clay, but let's see. This one also uh, has battery. We don't know how much they output though, but yes. It's gonna be a flipping train of yes. Clay. Yeah, 2. It's okay. It's gonna be interesting to drive. Gonna plop that there for now. Is there no power? There's no slot there? Huh. Well, call me impressed. Or surprised. Yeah, surprised. Right, now we need to get the rover seed, which we're saying is just compound resin. We could be wrong. Oh, how wrong we could be. Here. Rover seed. Oh, just 2 compound. Well, great. That's an easy craft. Right there. There you go. Go over here. Now we don't want to be looking downwards. We're gonna leave our base for a while as we drive through the landscape. Oh. I'm gonna bring smaller, just so we can have a longer connection. There we go. This feels different to drive. Oh my. Ne. Ne. Oi. It looks like we have a spear at the front of the thing. Oh my goodness. The ravine. Bah, we don't like this place. Ne. Definitely more powerful than the medium or the normal tractor. Problem about this place is that there's so many holes. Oh, resin over there. Nice. Okay, so we are getting straight onto the platform. Come on. Is that okay? Is that good enough? Okay, this is longer than the other tractor. So right now just waiting for... Let's see. Oh my. So that one falls off. Okay. So we cannot have one connected at the end while having that place also cabled. Probably also safety to make sure that if you connect to another trailer, it doesn't, you know, cause weirdness to happen. At least it's only temporary, so we can take that wind turbine with us, even though it's kind of useless in this. Like this, it's just lying around. Good grief. Just waiting for the wind. It is this kind of game. We have no idea where the winds are. We think it's like some kind of invisible thing that rotates around the planet. Sometimes they're big, sometimes they're small. But depending on which planet, it could be either it's moving slow, or the things are less ribbons. Let's call them ribbons. Ribbons of wind. Maybe each planet has each their own count of wind ribbons, or they are thinner or bigger depending on the planet. It's a lot to think about. It's game mechanics. No idea. No idea at all. But we wait. And we wait. Someone had caps lock on. There you go. Wind better hold out. Even the one on the ground is spinning. You're doing it! I'm attentive. You should know this. It's loud. Oh my. Yay! Okay. Now, stay there. Right, next up, North Pole. So winds are not very common, but they're strong when they do happen, and last for a while, it appears. There. Come on. There you go. Winds are down. I'm glad to know we barely use power as we drive. But there is power draw, but on this large battery, ugh, it's nothing. That is not copper. That is... What is that actually? Titanium. Okay. Well, later. Once we find a use or need for it, sure. But right now we don't really specifically need it. There, come on. Oh boy, we fly. Okay, I'm gonna try to activate all the equator, or the four corners of the world things. Oh boy, that's a big crevice. Into the forest we go, I suppose. You like how the first planet has trees that actually look like Earth trees? And then there's the Visania, which is somewhat similar to Silver, but more alien-like. Don't look like the trees of the Earth world. Come on, drive over the little plants. and rocks and minerals that may be lurking. Just because it's larger doesn't mean it can crawl over everything easier. Go around this tree. Come on. Jeez. Fine, you go down here. Oh, jeez, the noise it's making in the bank. Slippery slide, huh? Come on. Ah, okay, we need to dig this up. There you go, much better. The problem with Visania is how rugged the terrain is. Like, good grief, there's lots of holes and things, obstructions, and everything in general. As we've seen on our way. Eh. Come on. Ah! Why you have to be caught in the corner? Good grief. Well, this definitely is in need of some distance boosters. Close enough. There you go. Good timing. Oh, the wind is already dying? Wow, thanks. That was a small wind ribbon thing. Well, just have to wait for the next wind and pray that it may be a bigger one. Oh, already. It's only touching this stuff down here. Even then it's barely... You get caught by a corner of a ribbon? Good grief. This game really likes to play with us, huh? Let's try again. Come on. It's not big enough. It's already dying. Ah! The thing is, connecting multiple of these doesn't mean it goes better or faster. It's the same speed no matter how many of these you connect to. Wind again! Please, this looks like a big wind. Oh, it is a powerful one. You can already see it's dying. A little bit longer. Come on. Come on. Nah! You squeak! Ah, good grief. Sorry. Ah! The winds around the pole is terrible. Well, here we go again. Winding, waiting for the windies. Makes me wonder if we should have invested in a lot of batteries to be placed along. Because, yeah. Oh well. This small wind is just nothing. Have to quit it. There's still wind. Wait. The wind is returning. We're halfway there already. Now. Please last. Please last. Ah! Last one. Sorry, dying, but we got it. Hey. The poles are probably the most painful one to deal with. Yeah. Meh, meh. Okay. And the we think the corners of the ribbons of winds are up at the north, are at the poles where they connect, if you may. They meet, in a sense. Definitely a meanie, but oh well. Every planet has its own quirks. Even though this planet has good winds, according to the data, it's very inconsistent. Compared to silver, that is. Rolling plains. Why not rolling hills? Honestly. There's a wreckage over there, let me see. Oh, edge. There's a storm over there. Scary. Lag. Loading terrain. Let me see the alien structure. We're so close to the storm. Oh boy. I don't think the storm does anything to the weather. Like, I don't think it does wind or anything. We could be wrong. Maybe it does produce a constant wind. No, I'm already seeing the wind turbines slowing down a little bit. Let's see. Connect. While we still have the winds. Maybe the windstorm does produce winds. That's interesting. It's defying all sense of what the ribbons says or what they are. The wind ribbons. Well, it is stopping. So that debunks my theory. So the storm doesn't actually do any kind of wind stuff. We are so close to it, yet no. Well, we're just waiting now. Again. Wind is on a holiday somewhere on the other side of the planet. There we go. I like how I'm having this here, almost like it's a control. Keeps an eye on if it's doing its, if wind is doing its thing when it's dying, but it is useless otherwise. Just in time. Huh. There's a small wind turbine. I'm gonna take that with me, sure. Bye. Huh. Yeah. I'm too curious, will the glacier have more wind or is it also low? Or not also. Will glacier be low? Me think Atrox being so close to the main star will have high sun but low winds. Only a thought. We can always check the Astropedia. It became windy again. Just as we lost one bit of power. It was regained really quickly as the wind blew past us. Same direction as we are driving towards this next alien structure. Gonna have to drive around all this. That's that triangle research thing that unlocks your power was in a way, sadly. Here we are. We have arrived at our destination. Hooray! Definitely need a boost. Place that there. Not close enough. That's fine. We can just place this here. We need to do this from up there, don't we not? The wind is dying out. Waiting, waiting. This is a big waiting game. There it is. Doesn't seem to be a big one so far. Okay, maybe it's a medium. It is a large one. Let's see how long it will last. Last one. Wind's already slowing down. But it's just fine. Great. Where next? Directly towards the South Pole. Bloop. Come on, over the thing. Thanks. Bleh. Bleh. Come on. Get up. Nah, we don't like the rolling planes. Ah, we don't like to roll around, around. A bunch of debris over there. What's this about? I'm asking if this tractor is faster. Well, as long as we don't get stuck in stuff like, well, a flip. There you go. What do we have on this wreckage? A battery, 2 batteries. Fancy. And another medium wind turbine. Do not need, we already have a plenty at home. Come on. Meh. Come on. You can't drive over these tiny little rocks. Or whatever those cell plants are. We're going down. We're going down! Ah! Okay. Well, technically we could apply a drill to the front. And we can just drill my way through terrain whenever we get stuck or something's in the way. Very possible, but no. It's too far. Bloop. No. Don't think that's enough time. Now we can switch streets everywhere. Especially if we decide to drive all the way through the entire planet. Is the battery still enough? No, it's not. Place this up here. I'll see whenever these begins to charge. Then there's wind going on behind me. This one was the first one to start moving. Everything else behind me began to move thereafter. That's why these began to decharge first, and then they start to recharge. It's slowing down. Hold on a little bit longer. Ah! Just in time. Oh boy. Okay. What's our next? There's 2 options we noticed, I think. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, here we could have used the drill to get up easily, but oh well. We just have to squeeze right through. Oh boy. Whoa, I'm flying. Not ideal. Not ideal. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There. Around and out. Ah, can we get over? No, I'm not gonna try over that. We think it tracked at least this one. We don't know about the normal one, but it appears to me that this one is all wheel drive, not just front wheel or back wheel. It's all wheel drive, so all the trailers also use some kind of propulsion on the wheels. That's why you could hear the sound of skidding in the back. How far away is this one? Is this on the opposite side of the planet? I think it is. Oh well, the double the length in the distance we need to drive. Ah. Jeez. So, as for Glacier, if it's gonna be low on wind and sunlight, I'm not gonna be surprised if it's low on sunlight. But they don't give us a lot of power production if everything is low. There's not none. There's always something. But low everything? That's an ouch. That's a difficult planet to go to. That's a challenge. We need to look at the Astropedia to see what power production we have and how much of it as well. Gonna have to drive into this little ravine, crevice, squiggums. Oh. It's right over there, but there's so much stuff in our way. Even compound, which is preventing me from going forward. Come on. Nah. Oh, there you go. Finally. Arrived at our destination. This is really awkward. Wind is already slowing down. You can see that. Yeah. It stopped. The wind stops in the back first. You see if the battery starts charging first, or if the wind turbine before it starts moving first. Oh, winds from behind. I was about to say something, but instantly gets yes. So glacier, sunlight very low, wind very high. Okay. What? Atrox has sun low and wind low. Even though it's so close to the star, maybe there's something in the atmosphere? There you go. There must be something with the atmosphere that's blocking most of the light. Let's see. Bright. Origin. Bright. Great. So we need to just go home. Yay. The question is, do we plant a drill at the front of this one? Let's see. Oh, we need to be out to be able to see this. Where is it? The drill. I'm not seeing it. Oh, here. Titanium alloy and tungsten carbide, or diamond and titanium alloy. We think we can make the diamond stuff, but we don't know. Home is the opposite direction of where we're actually pointing, so we need to point this way. Yes. It's very tricky to navigate this planet with all the stuff, all the obstacles, and the way the terrain is formed or deformed. All these little, oh what? We did not want to do a 45-degree turn to the left. There. Okay. Okay. Maybe we don't. Okay, maybe it's not active all-wheel drive. We have no idea, honestly. Because otherwise it would easily push us down from that cliff. But it didn't. So maybe it's not all-wheel drive. Maybe it's just the front cart that has wheel drive. Front cart drive? Bleh. Almost there. I think. We hope. Eh. Come on. No, not that way. Thanks. Snaking my way around these things is to the best of my ability. Oh boy. There. Come on. Don't be like this. That was a bounce. We're almost home. Just need a little bit longer. You can see this shuttle. And we have made it. We are back home. Yay! Ah. Immediately place all of these back where they belong. Actually, I'm gonna replace these two. There you go. Ah, great. Now, what we're going to do is possibly work towards a drill strength 3 for the for this, because we do have titanium in this place, but do we have what it takes to make titanium alloy? Nitrogen. We don't have nitrogen in this space, do we? Yes, we do. Let's start producing it then. Learn. Many times diamond. Graphene, graphene. Graphene is graphite and hydrazine. So once this is done making all the nitrogen, we make a hydrogen. Then we make hydrazine. Yeah. Ammonium, we can look around for ammonium. Or we can just get some dirt and say, yes, we make ammonium out of this. Although we only get little amount of ammonium out of the soil centrifuge. So yes. It's not the North Squeakum. You know what? We were thinking maybe we could dig. No, we shouldn't. We will not be able to get the stuff we will not be able to get to the center this stream. Definitely not. So that will have to be next week's work. Oh wait, this is still on. There you go. Here's probably the first base of ours that doesn't have a research station installed. Let's make ourselves some. Oh, one ammonium. It really takes that much. Okay. Hydrogen. Oh no. And low squeakum. I do curious. Let me drive this over here. No, no winds. Debunked that theory immediately. Let there be winds. These two machines alone draw that much power? My goodness. Yes, there's no power, we know. Wind! Again! We need 2 ammonium. Oh my. Are you done? Oh. Well, you may as well start making argon as well while we're away. We know we can find lots of ammonium near the mantle or the core. Ow. So let me just dig my way down. Compound was found. Okay. Gonna go back up, use this in the solar centrifuge, get ammonium again, start the making of hydrazine, and then see about making the graphene, graphite, something like that, which is burnt or, well, 2 times burnt organics. We have 1 normal organics in our inventory. We should probably clear our inventory. Actually, let me think about it. We can place those on this. Burn, burn this, burn this. Oh no, graphite, right, is this. But, okay, so we don't need to burn all of this. My bad. Just waiting for this, so we can start this machine. Make the hydrazine, which normally is fuel. Ah, jeez. Fuel for thought. Okay. We're gonna make a graphene. So we need 2 more ammonium, then we can make 1 diamond. No idea where all this ammonium is hiding. Thanks. One. Oh. Waste of power on something that is not gonna be faster for me to use a drill mod on. There you go. We get 1 ammonium out of this. We continue digging, gather up all that sweet, sweet soil. I don't know how sweet soil is, but yes. Oh, that's what a swoop. The pirouette for the cameraman decided to be fancy, huh? Reminds me of that cameraman hero animation you shared some time ago. Oh, the time when the cameraman became the hero. Yes, yes, pointy points. It's silly. I got nitrogen. We don't know how much we need nitrogen. Oh yeah, for the titanium squeakums. Which means we do need to go out and collect some titanium. Hmm. Yes, please. Produce this. Bloop. And a piece of diamonds. We got a diamond. It looks like a flipping ammonium thing. Say alloy. Titanium, nitrogen, and graphene. Graphene? Not graphite. Wait, how much? One. Okay, so we need to make this again. So more hydrazine, so more ammonium. Ah! Sad thing is, there is no ammonium just lying around here. We haven't really seen any ammonium lying around on the surface on my travels. It's mostly a little bit of resin here, a bunch of compound over there, some titanium on the raw titanium on the hillside. Yes, it's full. Just wanted to make sure. All this plant matter we don't need. Well, we know exactly where they're hiding. It's just very far away, underground, near the core, where we are gonna try to get to. Maybe not right now, but still. So I'm like, I'm not gonna dig all the way down there just to get diamonds, to get the tier 3 drill. Yeah, we got all the soil we need. Now we just need titanium. I'm surprised we didn't collect some. Well, we didn't have the space for it. It's not like we are near a hill either, so... Put this here. It's shiny. A composite resource. Make the hydrazine. All of that losing all this power. Nice. Graphene, graphite. Luckily we still have one graphite right here. Mount, hillsides, titanium. Let me jump over things. There's more graphite here for when we need that. Stop shooting stuff at me, will ya? There's no titanium right here. Guess we have to use our little tractor or rover, medium rover. Nitrogen. We can make that refill that, sure. Let's go find some of that titanium. We know we're a little bit over time, but we want to at least complete this. Thankfully, we have wind. We got fully charged in that instant. Yes, so we are at least at a point where we can continue easily and be like, okay, we completed this last time. Now all we need to worry about is just going down. I don't like all these crevices. Good grief. Did this planet get bombarded with rocks or worms? Or both? We need to find a rolling hill location. So all the titanium is located on this planet, not underground. And we don't think it is the ones from Dune. This is not a desert planet. It is a cotton candy planet. Let's press in. Small wind turbine. We don't need more stuff of that. Eh. Rolling plains, that's what it's called. Hello, Exocache. It's lithium all the way down there. Jeez. This looks promising. Ow. I've been difficult terrain. We need to roll on disadvantage to get through this. All my speed is just halved. Let's see if there's any up here. If we could get through valleys. No. There's graphite over there. Which we do not need. We're looking for tall green spikes. Not these small things. It's a very funny mountain, I would say. It's very roundish. What's that? Hold on, I'm curious. Wait, what? That ain't nobody ever heard of. Gotta get in there and smoke 'em out. Frank, maintenance log, blah 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 blah. Research device. Oh, hydrates. There's no, that's not ammonium. Thank you for the hydrate. Wool. Why? Why is it so hard to find some titanium? Eh, come on. Flipping organics. Come on. There you go. It should exist up here. Like if we go here, 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 we're saying found the mountains, Titanite. We are in the mountains. Where is the flipping Titanite? Are we having the same issue as with laterite in Novus? Nowhere to be seen. I don't think it's inside the mountain. I mean, I could, but that's just ridiculous. Wouldn't put it past me that it could be inside. But come on. Hiding it so plainly like that? Really? I guess we're having a drill would come in handy. Just drill inside the mountain, see if there's any. Let me see. There's already a big hole in this mountainside. It's hollow, that's for sure, but there's nothing. No. Nothing here. Eh. Huh? Let go. Thanks. Timber. There's clay, which is not something we expect to see. Blech. Flippin' squeak. Ah. Yes. Something. Just need enough for one. There you go. Oh, finally. So maybe it is inside the mountain, but inside the soil, but it's hard to find. That's ridiculous. Why would you do that? It's like, come on. At least we did. Oh boy. Find it. Oh boy, it sent me flying. I can't see. Cameraman, can you be better at your job, honestly? Really? Oh, don't set me all the way down here. It's stuck on that little rock there. I think. This is a pain. There, that should do it. Until we get stuck on a downhill, because this terrain is not suitable for road driving. There you go. Really? Really? You're stuck on this little jump. Bleh. Really? A teensy tiny thing? Couldn't get over. I'm gonna complain about everything this robot does wrong, bad. No, it is not Planet Crafter. There has been updates recently, so we wonder if they actually patched that out or not. Because that was crazy. You would just fly by pressing the F button to flip. You could flip even while you were grounded correctly. It was like, well, it's time to fly. Whee! Oh, that game was a buggy mess. Was it? Is that? Can we turn here without getting stuck? Ah, we just about quit. Ah, drive, drive, drive again. We're almost there. Oh, there's a storm in the same direction as our home, so that's fun. We wanted to go to the right, but guess we're going left. Oh boy. This is not an airplane, we cannot take off with this. Come on. This is not a great place to be. Yeah, we figured. We should avoid forests. Where usually. Ah, this time I guess we didn't. No. Ah, stop doing pirouettes. Yeah. Now. Really? The exploded plant? Okay. There you go. Oh, there's a little thing in front of me. Heck. Fine. Oh no, there's a hole. Of course there's a hole in the side of this hill. It was not the flippin' tiny thing we hit before, it's the flippin' tree instead. Ah! Flippin' flippers! We do need to turn that way. It is painful. Very painful. Especially since it does this doesn't have a lot of torque. So you're gonna have something that barely can go with things. Didn't want to slide, thank you. Come on. What? Of course, there's a little spike right there. The flippin' hole we made. Was not good. What? Okay. How about like, wait, what did we dig? No idea. Ah, some compounds, right. Oh look, there's a large wind turbine. We don't need all this organics. You take it off, take this, and plant it here. There you go, we have a large flipping wind turbine. Thing is, those things are loud when they work. You see the thing? Alright, we need to have some extra batteries on board. It depends on how sensitive you is. And my parents live at like a kilometer, it's 2-ish, away from a wind turbine, and we've come, well, maybe not 2, but not too big of a distance, and only if you listen very, oh, for God's sake, very, very close, you can hear this subtle hum. But otherwise, there's nothing to hear. It is very, very faint though. We have tethers. That means we are essentially home. Hooray! Ah. There you go. That thing got launched. Loud. Actually, we could place it here. There you go. Right, let's burn this thing up. So much organics. I'm just gonna toss these to the side over here. Not really that important anymore. For now. Now we make the titanium. Is it? Titanium alloy, yes. We need you. Ta-da! A little bit of green, a little bit of gray. Drill strength 3. It uses 1 use. All of them uses 1 use. Okay. We won't be hearing the grindy struggle noise that the first drill makes. when we drove that one. This one should just go right through everything with no problem, no complaints at all. So that's great. That's neat. That's fun. That's a lot of organics. Good grief. Yes. So we don't need this anymore. I'm going to put the soil into this. It's just as big as the other drill. It's just differently formed. But yeah. You get 50, no, 50, 22 minutes additional stream. How is that for size? Yeah, we have gotten good progress. Activated Novus and nearing activation of Vin. Visania. That's the word. We are about to figure out what kind of material is required to activate this planet, but that's gonna be for next week. Yes, quit. We already saved. So yeah, that is everything for today. Let's see. There was something about Twitch API being all weird, something, as me was told. I'm not sure how we should interpret that, but maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We'll check. There's no one to rate. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, Star Colleague, for the follow. And yeah, we'll see you all next week where we will tackle. We already forgot the name. This planet which we are on right now, the one that I'm not able to remember the name. Not Calidor, not Novus. The one word we think about is Venezuela, but it's not the word. But yeah, see you around next time. Bye bye. So close to the end, maybe. Oh my.